All right, hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? It's Minecwaft Night, guys. I don't see too much destruction around here. Let's see. Pretty normal. Okay. Not too much chaos. Oh, hello. Random. Where, why, and how? What the? Who the flip? Who did this? And who didn't put all the torches down? Okay. Saw a little bit of chaos. That is very random. Not what I was expecting to walk into. How's it going, cat? Random potato farm behind my house is random? Meh? Just meh? Just lifing? Or... treasure? Oh, that's the rosy gold. Why is it there? Wait a minute. Bro, are you serious right now? Bro took my bundle. This is in Wacky's house. Wacky's just banned, dude. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. What the hell? Mid-defeat, non-ECE. I mean, you can always apply to ECE while at a non-ECE, luckily. Who the hell took my bundle? Was that a Scuttlebot? I really hope Scuttlebot takes credit for that. But valid. Yeah, I can see how you would feel that's defeated. Defeat. Why is there a skeleton? What is happening in this place? Like every day of the week. Here, let's see here. All those purple blocks are all Scuttlebot. Wacky didn't play. Wacky played didn't play after. Nickel Pickle and his buddy did. Because he invited someone to the server. So his buddy got banned, and I put him into spectator mode. Scuttlebot's just been doing this. As you can see, he's terracing. He's just been doing this. I don't know where all the supplies ended up, though. They're somewhere. But clearly, someone came in and took my stuff, like some kind of dill hole. For some reason. It was so lame. So now I can undo Scuttlebot's progress. You had to pause stream, no worries. No worries. He's only found 3 emeralds in all of that. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, this screams Scuttlebot. This screams Scuttlebot right here. Yep. 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 This screams Scuttlebot. Compact, efficient, made of dirt. Dude, I am not okay with... Oh, my stuff was taken. I had so many things. Why? Why would you take the bundle? Why would you do that? Also, hi, Cat's mom. It was a bundle. There was like invisibility potions. There was potions of ominous potions. Rosie Go's book was in there and message, and there was a treasure map and that kind of stuff. So some of the stuff, right, somehow ended up in this right here. Light blue dye, glowstone dust, this treasure map, Rosie Go's book that she wrote, a couple of little things, because that's normally just stone. And then it was sitting right about here-ish. This one or this one. Why do I have a efficiency 1 diamond axe? What? But yeah, there was just all sorts of like semi-rare little items. There was a stack plus of emeralds that is missing. Cool. All right. Dude posted a screenshot of his house at some point. Him and his buddy just came in and raided all my stuff is what it was. They built some kind of hobbit hole over a lake. And there's a... There were only 3 people online, and finding my stuff would be the way to do it, for sure. But there were only 3 people. That's why a timeline is mandatory when you log in, for that exact reason, to know who did it. All right, well, we're going to go into creative, and we're going to figure out what the frick happened to my stuff. Game mode. God damn it, dude. Why do people gotta be so rude, dude? Alright, so he built on... Oh, well, I know where the stuff is! I found it! That wasn't hard to find. Humble hobbit hole. Humble my butt. Music disc. Enchanted lodestone. Ominous. We'll use that in just a moment. Bro did some kind of like... Yeah, I know you left, Nickel Pickle, but you also like... Scuttlebutt was here! Okay. So where does this lodestone point to? Because it's not to this lodestone. Oi, oi, oi. Well, that confirms he stole my stuff. It's a lodestone that I made this dang compass, bro. What? I made this compass and he stole it from my stuff. Are you kidding me? Oh, buddy. Buddy. Yeah. See, I had these 2 compasses and I accidentally created a third. Ah. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say it was his buddy that did it. I'm not going to just destroy everything. Fine, I get it. But I am taking all my stuff. I'm taking the stuff. Where's his mining area? I love his build. His build is awesome. I'm taking back my stuff. I really am not upset about it. Bro had like full diamonds. Oops. Don't care. Random chest. Okay, where's his mine? Where's bro's mine? It's gotta be nearby, right? If I was a mine, where would I be? This? No. Where are they mining? They've got too much coal and too much all sorts of stuff to not just be mining somewhere. So him and his buddy were taking pictures over here. This is the picture that they snapped in the game, in the thing. But his buddy's bench is not here. So where have we applied, Cat? Like where specifically? Just like gas stations and stuff, or? This is nowhere new. We've already done all of this. Not bad, not bad. Retirement home and a laundry room. Oh, I am beside myself with confusion and anger. I don't know what to do right now. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was just not leaving a comma. Laundry room in a retirement home. I mean, I guess that actually makes sense. Random hidey hole is random. Let's just put some stone down so I can get back to playing. I can't believe. I mean, I can believe Rando did that, but I'm oof. Never heard back. Oh, so you did a while ago? Ah, okay. Is that just not a thing in Canada, like follow-up calls and stuff? Like, granted, I haven't been in the job search market directly for, well, since COVID and whatnot, but I don't know, that always was the thing that I heard. So, you know, follow-up. Doing well. Besides this kerfluffle of upsetitude. Good enough for government work. Okay. Do 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 do. He never replaced the logs either. That's wild. Who built the farm? Was that a Scuttlebot doing? Was this all secretly Scuttlebot's fault? That's not a Scuttlebot thing to do. He doesn't like building. Like, he makes farms, yes, for food, but that's it. And why would he take 2 stacks of emeralds? What did they do with all those emeralds? Where's my stuff? You guys suck so much. It looks like Rosie Go's house was infiltrated. First week of September is when they're back. So they go back in about just under 2 weeks. Yeah, it sounds about right. Bro thinks he's slick back there. We finally got the youngest to be semi-excited about, why is everybody building a damn nether portal, dude? What is everybody doing? Yeah. But yeah, we finally got the littlest one excited about heading into school. He's got his stuff all packed. We need to get like Kleenexes and, you know, like school supplies, some basic school supply stuff, but otherwise they're all ready to go. The high schoolers have their like login, sign up day tomorrow to finalize any fees and that kind of stuff, make sure their cards are renewed for the year, etc., etc. Getting all winded up for it. Ay, 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 ay. Four a.m. Oh, dang. You're gonna have to pull a Riptide and ruin some sleep schedule there. Hey, NPs. What is now? Valid, cat. That makes sense. I see now why there's a wood block placed there. How's it going, NP? You know, I don't know if I should leave Scuttlebot's Tower of Pain alone or what, but I'm gonna just go for it. Man, that'll be like the last... Well, not the last, but one of the last ones. I'm doing pretty good. Still a little warm. Oh my god, I just looked at 33 degrees out. Ay, ay, ay. It's still a lot of bit warm. Joined in the server or the realm and someone stole my stuff, but you know, I'm okay. At least it's recorded, so I can go back and like figure out what I lost for sure. Where am I from? We are West Coast America. Tomorrow will be 24. Lucky. We had one day where it like misted rained and then it was cloudy for 2 days, but otherwise that's it. Oh, fun. Zoo will be fun. Fun? Jeez Louise. My brain's not catching up with my body right now, and that's fine. Zoo will be fun. Why do I feel like you went to the zoo recently? Is that just me misremembering? Recently as in like years-wise, not like months-wise. Is this a regular trip? We need to go to the zoo now. Now that he's in kindergarten. Around this time last year. Okay, I figured that sounded about right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Little zoo. Little zoo's not bad, though, still. It's like a petting zoo. Hey, Aiden, how's it going? Yippee! You know, I certainly hope that's a thing. But for now, famous in my own little circle. And that's what's important. Hanging out in this little community. We're growing, though. We're growing. We're expanding. More people jump in every day. As I realize that I've got something on my shirt. I'm so used to not wearing logos and, like, prints on my shirt and whatnot. So, like, the Minecwaft shirt is messing with me. What? What time is it? It is just before, it's 5 to 7 p.m. So, we'll just call it 7 p.m. Right. Have my kids not joined yet? Is that what you mean? They they left to their other parents. So they will not be joining in today. And the littlest ones are helping mom take care of a coworker's garden. Which sounds like innuendo, but it's not. I'm not speaking in code. They're on vacation. We gotta trim their... But yeah. I do have 5 children. I have a kindergartner, a 2nd grader, an 8th grader, and 2 11th graders. And 3 of them were playing last night on stream. What's your favorite animal at this little zoo then, Kat? Like, What's your go-to when you go to the zoo? Who are you most excited to see? You're going to 4th grade? Congrats, congrats. I'm going to not grade. Believe it or not, I am not in grade school. Alright. I really hope Scuttlebot doesn't jump in mid-me mining, because, like, I told him that I just mine in a straight line until I'm done and then I turn and do more kind of thing, but yeah. Right? I mean, yeah, no, it's a blended family. It's a blended family, not twins, but that'd be hilarious. They are probably the farthest you could be from twins. Different eye color, different hair color, different skin. What do they call the, like, rating tier 1 or type 1 level paleness and that kind of stuff? Different. Did I say eye color? I look old, huh? Oh, you know I'm not in grade school? Good. Yes. I would hope I don't look like a grade schooler. Although a buddy of mine could grow a beard bigger than mine in, like, freshman year, so... Now he looks like a wizard. I mean, it depends on how the fraternal twins were formed, but yeah. It's just, born at the same time. But, they are definitely some different recessive traits. They both have different recessive genes that are, well, they'd be a very rare combination. Hey, Forgotten Skies, how's it going? How old are they? We have 2 that are going into their junior year of high school, so second to last year of high school. Just a couple years, they will no longer be kiddos. Although they'll stay kiddos. Minecraft Day. How long have we been up? We've only been up for about a half hour or so. I mean, yes and no. I've never really, like, had that... Oh, you look so much like your dad, or oh, you look so much like your mom. Like, I definitely see myself in a couple of features and that kind of stuff, but, like, I don't know. They're always just a distinct human to me. But, I think, yeah, the various genes that I do notice are just, you know, the dominant ones more than anything else. Superficial identifiers like nose shape and that kind of stuff has never been my strong suit. Graduated for about a year and a half. Nice, nice. Only 16? Sounds about right. Get you in that system as quick as possible. Turn that capitalist machine. Nah, for real. Congrats, and welcome into the workforce. I'm a year and a half late, but still. Hope you're enjoying it. Your exam's going? All right, good luck on your exam. We'll catch you next time, NP. Yeah. Least interested in the stream stuff overall, for sure, and just engagement. And she's becoming more and more sucked into her phone. So it's getting even worse. Yay, homeschooling. I mean, yeah, there you go. Firehouse subs. Nice, nice. I vaguely remember there might be a Firehouse subs somewhere near me or something like that. Irecorn's not 10, no. Irecorn is in 8th grade. She's in her last year of middle school. Next year she goes to high school. She is a teenager. She's officially finally a teenager. Boink, boink, boink. I am married, yes. Boop. Penalea pops in every so often and says, hey. Nope, nope. They're 2 years from being an adult. Or considered an adult. They've got this year and their next year is their last year of high school. Hypothetically. Under ideal conditions. Which I'm sure is not going to be a problem. She is an OBGYN nurse. They don't age your brain. Valid, valid. Yeah, no, she's an OBGYN nurse, and she works 5 days a week, and then I've been the stay-at-home, and I work on the weekends. If you don't know OBGYN, that's obstetrics and gynecology, which is pregnant ladies, basically. Primarily, but not only. I am what they call a DSP, but I'm a care provider for people who are on the spectrum, whether that's ASD or, you know, anybody else who has a neurotype where they need direct support for day-to-day work and living and that kind of stuff. So I go to people's house and hang out with them for about, 9 to 5? So about 8 hours every day, and then we just do what they want to do. And I make sure they do it in a safe way or a productive way and learn new life skills and that kind of stuff. So many things. Special needs is a more outdated term for it, but yeah, if that helps you with that one. Hello? Why is that there? What the hell is all this? This is where my stacks of iron went, isn't it? Wait a minute, are my birds dead? No, they're still here. Good. Woo-wee! Sorry, somebody raided my place, sort of. Well, I can show you actually. Here, I'll show you. So I picked from this tower to that tower, it's 200 spaces, and this tower to that tower is 200 spaces. So it's a 200 by 200 square that was on top of a mountain. And I have hollowed it all out so it looks like this. This ain't Fortnite. You're right, Gold Runners. It ain't Fortnite. So I've just been slowly hollowing this out and terraforming so that I can build a very large castle on top of a mountain. So this tower is mostly full. That one's about half full. There's a little dirt house right up there that has a 10 or so double chests full. There's some double chests down there. So yeah, we're just filling them up as we go, and then I will be using the cobblestone, smelting it into real stone, making a castle, and, you know, moving on from there. Short answer, I done dug it up. Oh, what the heck is going on in here? I'm done dugging. I mean, I have no name picked out at all. We should probably figure out a name. I have been just hyper focusing on digging terraforming, so I guess that is definitely something we should figure out. Now that I think about it, you're right. What should the name be? The castle. Okay, I don't need more than one stack of red flowers, like, at all. The castle, once I'm done, what should its name be? Why are there so many flowers? Random cactus flowers is also very random. Fort Clucker and Mount Linder. Nice, nice. Oh, man. My whole organization's kind of fluffered. Elderguard Keep. I should write these down in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, oh no, hashtag castle name, and then put your castle name there. That way I can search for it later. I know hashtags are not a thing anymore, well, they are, but not necessary. It's going to help me search later, okay? Otherwise, I will remember, or try my best to remember these and get back to them. I don't need flowers. I have flowers. Don't think I have yellow flowers, actually, now that I think about it. Whoa, lordy! Oh, for real, Forgotten, yeah. Rightfulender.com will have the link. As you can see, it's already pinned in the chat you're in, but if you remember later. That sound likes you a lot, and I don't understand why that sound is so much more popular than the other ones. I have a random diamond hat. I don't understand why they did this. I don't get it. I have extra things that I didn't know I had. Was someone living in here? I'm so confused. What happened to her chest? I thought she had a chest.
Jump scare.
Okay, Riptide. I stream on the purple platform, the red platform, and the clock platform. TikTok. If I say anything else other than TikTok, TikTok likes to do the ooh. So, I will not be saying the other ones, but I hope you understand. You're on the red platform. I'm also on the purple platform. Ah! Like I said, easiest way to find it all, rightfulender.com. That's going to have all my links to everything. Two names and out of context. Thank you, Gold Runners. Appreciate you. Hello again, Aiden Bernal. Okay, we're just going to plop some chickens into the chicken tower, which is this tower over here. And go see what got taken or not from this one. Phone dies. New phone dropped. I'm not sure if I need to update my phone. I have a S21 from freaking almost pandemic years. Why? 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 Why is this a thing? Hello? What? Did someone dig up into here for no reason? Why is that a thing? I stream on Wednesdays. So every Wednesday is Minecraft Day. I'm going to put a little asterisk Because I'm changing up my schedule here in a couple weeks because my kids are going to school. So currently it's every Wednesday. Ice cream. Pistachio. But yes, Wednesdays are Minecraft days. And then moving forward, I might move them to Mondays. I don't know. I'll be updating my schedule. I'll still be Monday through Friday, but it will be more towards the earlier in the day while my kids are at school kind of situation. So, but if you're in the Discord or there in on that channel, you will be notified ahead of time. You know, it's not going to be just out of the blue. Well, it doesn't look like they got to the other tower. Ick. Okay. What, never had pistachio ice cream before? Bruh. I mean, that's not surprising. It's pistachios. People are weird about that. Okay, well, I got, what, one whole chicken out of that? I'm going to disturb Scuttlebot so much just by taking these two right here. Mint is great. Love me some mint. A little bit of chocolate chip flake bit, sprinkled in there. Or little fudge chunks. Makes it extra good. At least in my opinion. Here you go, and here you go. I don't know. I don't have one particular flavor of pretty much anything that I land on that I like have to have that flavor and I stay there. I like a variety of things and it's ever changing. He'll just fall down. He might take a little bit of damage. He'll pop in right on top of that block, and then when it actually renders him into the game, he'll drop down a little bit. It happened to Riptide last time we were playing. I put down a hay bale in the sky when we were messing around, and then he just kind of dropped down too. Ice cream at 10 o'clock! Let's go! Who doesn't like ice cream at 10 o'clock at night? I mean, really. Let's be real, everybody. Let's be so for real. I'm gonna eyeball edges. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make Sir Shakorn. No, I was gonna make a chest. That's what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. We could have just taken half. Whatever. I don't care. Because I know she had a chest. I know at some point she had a chest right next to this bed here. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't eat ice cream, but still fun. It's fun in concept. It's a fun little idea to enjoy. Eyeball. Itchy. Why? Man, all of this iron. Valid. Valid. I appreciate it. Yep, and 3 hours ahead of time. That sounds about right. That tracks. 3 hours ahead of me. We get lots of East Coast. Lots of East Coast. One of the reasons why I'm switching earlier. Mainly because I finally have the free time during the day, and this opens up time with my family, but one of the reasons. Wait, really, what? Hey, doctor, it's been a while. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, really, what? No stacks of iron. I had at least 2, if not more, stacks of iron, too. Wild. Sunshine State? School. Yeah, we were literally just talking about school starting all back up and everything. That does make sense. How's school going? I'm getting mixed results or answers. Oregon. West Coast in the United States. Who's just throwing out your state? Not that good? Yeah. My one of my eldest is dreading going back to school. Just because people suck. Yeah, Forgotten Skies was a Sunshine State. Wow. That's not a tongue twister, but apparently it is to me, so. I don't know what. Okay, I think that's all of that extra stuff now. Eyeball. Itchy. You okay? How much cobble do I need? I honestly don't know. It's going to be quite the big castle. I'll probably use the majority of this, though. You might want to not be so hyper-specific, Aiden. Just saying. Really want to only give out general information about yourself online. Internet safety and all that. Don't give out your name. Don't give out where you live. I do got a lot. So the plan, like I said, was to terraform and then Yep. Just Washington. Plenty fine. Generically Washington. It's all the information anybody on the internet needs. If you know your friends and you know them personally, that kind of stuff, but yeah. He said he was going to change that. I don't know. I'm not the parent. I just, I'm helping as I can here. Yes, you should definitely say your social is 3. I didn't have a chest, but thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Rosigo. I thought you did. Good. Don't say your real name. Don't follow that up with the real name. Good, that's not your real name. It's perfect. We're happy about that. And you know what? Even better. If it's not your real name, then... Throw a flashbang. I see you. I see your joke. I see you. It's funny. We like it. Also, flashbang. Thanks, Cat.
Sector clear.
My eyes! My leg? Oh, man. Sign, bucket. I'll leave all of this extra stuff in here. Flashbang got everybody. Flashbang got us all. And the jump scare got me directly, for sure, on that one. Ugh, there we go. I bet it is, honestly. Like, Florida don't mess around with that. Feather. Yeah, the loud. Hee hee. Why? Wait. Why was that not moving to the stack? Okay, whatever. Squeaker, squeaker, squeaker. All right. I finally got this mostly reorganized the way that I had it before I had all my stuff stolen. Fact that I have to say that out loud. Later, doctor. Have fun at not so fun school. So if you want to, if you're not on the not blind and deaf, if you hit exclamation point commands, all one word, lowercase letters, if you're not in the vertical stream, you're in the landscape stream, it'll give you a list of the commands. There's special jump scares that can be triggered by donations, whether it's bits or super chats or gifts or whatever. There are also just free ones that you guys get to mess with stream, and like the flashbang and that kind of stuff. They have a cooldown timer, so you can't just spam them, but hydrates and flashbangs and that kind of stuff. Also in the Discord, when you do, there's a whole commands channel that tells you all of them in detail, and as I add more. I've got a little app that program that I can run that I can code all of this stuff, so it pops up and we change up the jump scares. There's a suggestion channel for more jump scares and that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. All sorts of fun be had around here. If only you were on PC. Like I said, one word, exclamation point commands will get you everything details-wise. It will give you some examples that you can use and that kind of stuff. On the purple channel, it's all like pre-programmed in there, but still do it there too. Squeakity squeak squeak. I mean, sorry, I thought it was natural. My bad. Squeak squeaker squeak squeaking. I do play on a realm, yes. It's a realm that I host. And so what we do is I have a code for subscribers, for paid supporters from any and all the platforms. And it's as long as you have your account connected to your Discord, it'll auto-recognize that you're a supporter. And the jump scares. It'll auto-recognize you're a supporter, and you can get the code just by making sure you have read the rules and agree to them. Otherwise, 1 week, the first week of every month, we open it for free. For the solid week, you can jump in at any time, and we just drop the code in Discord, and anybody can jump in. So it's a fun little way for anybody to jump in. And then there's options at various tiers as far as how much it's going to cost y'all. But the lowest one is like $2 a month. Which is why we had somebody steal my stuff, so, rando jumps in, doesn't know what they're doing. You'll be back when your brother comes back? Valid, valid. Yes, Cat, I did update those. There are triggers again. As far as them being specific and knowing what they are, might take a little bit. Oh, man. So many things. What do I do with all the things and the stuff? God, I'm spending most of my time just, organizing all the stuff, trying to get my stuff back. It is Bedrock, yes. It's Bedrock not because I play on Xbox, but yes, it is Bedrock. Because more people can get in on Bedrock than they can on Java. So that way, like I said before, more people are able to join in. Ah! Why? But yes, Bedrock. I have said before that, and it is in the channel stuff in the Discord, whatnot, that if there's an extreme interest to move to another platform or open another one or open a combined server, a bigger server, however that looks, that would be a conversation to be had down the line. I would not be against it, but it's not something I can just do like that. But yeah. Valid. That's why they're there, Cat. Press the buttons. Entertain yourself. Something, something, button, something, something, innuendo, something. Buy the water bottle. Riflender.shop. I need to start putting stickers on it. Throwing up some slaps. All right. Got both. I don't play often. Yeah. I mean, the general vibe of our realm is, you know, one, be a decent human being and don't like troll and, you know, grief everybody. And two, we're just building massive things. We're not like trying to speed run to the Ender Dragon and like, you know, PvP everybody. Like that's, we built a big starter town together as a group so that when people join in, they join into a relatively safe space. And then I moved over here to build this. You know, you can go 1,000 blocks in another direction, and then eventually we want to create like a giant continental sized map where, you know, there's this kingdom over here or this building over there. Building's the wrong word. Like nation, home state, whatever you want to call it. But everybody has like these places, they're all connected and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, some people are super into like the power game and PvP, you know, and I get that. I totally do. But, you know, we have about 1 billion of those that everybody can go join and find. This is just for vibes, man. We just vibing. We chilling. Plus, my 5-year-old likes to play and my 2nd grader. But yeah, Distant Skies. See, there you go. There you go. We have had some less than cooperative types jump in, and we do have to occasionally reset like back a day or two of progress because someone jumps in and decides they want to beat the Ender Dragon all by themselves. And, you know, that kind of stuff. But otherwise, yeah, no, you're free to... Did I do this? Free to jump in and make your own kingdom or your it's called homesteads. So you can, you know, you can just build a farm. You could build 3 buildings and, you know, run an inn in the middle of the forest or whatever you want to do. It's up to you. But it's just vibes. We are just here for vibes. Lots of people, as you can see by the randomness all over the place, lots of people have taken it upon themselves to come and help me do this task that I'm doing, which is totally fine until we get trolls. But yeah. When you live one? Well, you know, the idea of like entering into a world that's all about homesteads is like a little more pacifist and peaceful and chill rather than anything else. But yeah, I get you. You're gonna head out, Cat? No worries. Have a good time at the zoo tomorrow. We'll catch you Oh yeah, you stopped spamming. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Oh, tomorrow's the Nuzlocke, too. That's right. We'll definitely catch you tomorrow. Well, I hope we will. Why? Buttons. That's why. Lots of animals. Probably about 100. Dang, bro. I ain't got nowhere near you, but we got 8 chickens, and we had a few dogs, and a couple cats, and we unexpectedly had rats for a little bit, and we got all sorts of stuff. Had a frog, we got some fish, we got, what else did we have? We've had everything. You name it. Kids want rabbits and guinea pigs. We ain't got any big livestock because we're still technically in the city, but 70-some chickens. That tracks. That tracks. Like I said, we got 8 of our own. And this is the, well, 3rd flock, sort of, technically, that we've had. We live on the edge of the city. So, like, originally the city that we live in, I mean, the place that we live in wasn't part of the city, but as it expanded, we got, like, the property got taken into the city borders. And now if you look at the city limits and that kind of stuff, we live, like, not even a mile away from the city limits. So we are deep in suburbia. on the city limits, right next to where it starts to become farmland and you know, sort of country-esque. So we are within the city limits. We are technically in the city, but there's even like, see that forgotten. That's our goals too. In the middle, yeah. Well, I mean, not even in the middle, but yeah, in the middle. Like technically, like fiber optic cable and that kind of stuff for like internet and stuff. They haven't made it out to us. Downtown in the main part of the city, they all got fiber networks on the same networks I carry. Not mine. So I have hit the maximum upload speed I can hit until they upgrade to fiber optics. Horses, pigs, goats, emus, ducks, rabbits, dog, chickens. See, ducks. Wife keeps trying to get me to get a duck. Well, mostly teenagers, but either way, ducks on the list. Goat for sure. We can't have anything huge like a pig or a cow or a horse or anything like that. But goat is as big as we can go. Technically, we can have another flock of like eight more chickens or a medium to small size livestock animal. So, goat. But, well, if anybody ever interacted with goats or knows goats, they like to jump and they like to escape. So, that's something that is way down the line. We gotta fix up our coop. We gotta build a shed. We got all sorts of stuff to do. Petting zoos, birthday parties, yearly. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. How do you take care of all that? I mean, you know. It's a living. You gotta do it. It's a sun up, sun down, constantly have to go through it. Just having 8 chickens and dogs and cats and stuff is just, like, already taxing enough. Yeah, lots of patience and hard work. But having 5 kids, honestly, like, that's majorly helpful. They cycle through which animal they go and check on every day, all day kind of thing, and then we pick up the slack where the rest is around. You learn hacks and stuff, and you learn, you know, how to make your own feed or how, you know, when you're gonna have to slaughter. We haven't quite made it to that point where we're slaughtering, but I did float the idea of getting a rabbit farm. Yeah. Dude, walking outside and have a flock of chickens following you around in your backyard is hilarious. Throwing down some food and just... Now, them getting into the garden, that's annoying as all get out. Just something I'm going to be hopefully solving this winter. Now that our garden's getting picked. Shake a bag and they come running. It's great. I love those videos where they like are teaching their flock of chickens to mosh by getting them to start following them around the feed. And then they just start a little like circle because they're so dumb. It's funny because Ronan is vaguely interested in like zero emissions living and that kind of stuff, which ironically is, you know, kind of one of the at least self-sustainability is one of the goals of having a homestead. Being able to create your own feed and, you know, generate your own water and food and that kind of stuff. Emus too. Birds in general. Birds are just not bright, you know? Bird brains is a whole thing. That's funny, though. When you look at, like, emus and ostriches and stuff, you see them so big, you think that they're going to be smart. I forget which it is, but there's a fairly popular lady on socials who, like, has a very aggressive... I want to say it's an emu who, like, just attacks her every video she makes, and she has to, like, thrust her arm in her direction to, like, stop her. Those are some great videos, though. Watching the two of them interact. I don't know that I would ever want to get emus. Why emus? Like, I know they have relatively large egg. And I think you can use their feathers for something, if I remember correctly. But is there like a reason? I know emu meat's a thing when they're old enough. I think that's more of a livestock kind of long-term thing. Heck, I think there's an emu farm near me. Or at least a small one. Bum, 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 bum. Valid. There you go. Why is that there? Wait a minute. Where are all of my torches going? I have had duck eggs. I'm not super into duck eggs. They're very rich. Like, they are very rich for my taste. I know people are like, oh man, duck eggs, but like, I don't know. But then again, I'm also unique when taste buds are concerned, so I can't really speak on that. Oh yeah, because wacky. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, Forgotten. Thanks for hanging. Why? Let's put that there, I guess. Oh no, there's a torch right there. There we go. I don't know why they moved my stuff, but whatever. It's almost done. We can actually start building that corner now that I think about it. We don't have to mine. I've got a little dwarf that does all the mining for me. I can start building... What should I build in that corner? An armory? Like an actual item storage instead of all of this stuff? Oh no! Is this it? Is that I'm starting on the ass? I think I am. Hey now! Speak and he shall appear! How's it going, Scottlebot? I think I should start on the ass. Oh, that's gonna be a thing and a half. I think that's what I have to do, though. Okay, well, first off, let's make a door. Yeah? Let's say... You know, we already got it right here, so why not? This is the inner wall. So we should make a door, and then we should build the outer wall. That's what we should do next. Which will end up right here. So we'll have to move this butt. Oh, Scuttlebot, since I have you, you didn't happen to take a bundle from my inventory, did you? From my chests here? A little satchel full of things? No. Yep, it was Nickel Pickle. Nickel Pickle apparently invited his buddy. Apparently, Nickel Pickle sent a server invite to his buddy, and him and his buddy played while you were around or not around, and did a lot of harvesting of other people's things, from what I can see. I'm missing, like, you left some emeralds in a chest, which is good, because I was just about to say they took, like, 2 stacks of emeralds, or a stack and a half of emeralds, like 2 stacks of iron. Like, they took a lot of stuff. Granted, it looks like a lot of the iron got replaced, but I have dealt with them. I mean, granted, he's at the Navy, but, you know. I did see you left some stuff. I'm gonna build an ass here, so we're gonna go there. You put a stack of iron? Valid. All right. Where do I want the ass? So I guess along this wall will be the ass. Yeah, I figured that one is. An ass is an automated sorting system. So the idea with an ass is similar to what's going on here, right? You have these hoppers, and there's one chest on top, and you just create a system of hoppers on top of a system, or on top and behind a system, or just a large room full of chests. Each hopper, face down, what? Each hopper has each of these slots filled with a blank item, because you can rename items to, like, literally whatever you want. And the hopper will only take the renamed version of the item, not the direct one. So you can then channel specific items into specific chests just naturally as it's going. So you have at the top or at the entrance, usually at the top, a chest that you drop everything into. It slowly feeds through the system of hoppers using comparators and various redstone and that kind of stuff to automatically sort everything that you put into it. And it will go into basically an entire room. I'm going to do probably half the castle of just chests. And it will create an entire sorting system, so I don't have to ever wonder where all this is, where all that is. I can just drop everything into a double chest, walk away. And then when we get iron golems in, it's going to be even better, because you can just drop everything to multiple chests. The iron golems will move it to the main chest and then drop everything. So, automated sorting system. Let's start with the flooring. Let's pick an area and start with the flooring. So I want to go to... how many blocks away? If I'm going to have... right? Can't wait for copper golem either. I'm not mad at the copper golem. It is basically copper golems, but... what did I say? Did I not say copper golems? Copper golems only go from their chest to nearby chests. This, you can build a system that's as long as you want if you really want to get complicated with it. The more redstone you throw in there, the more comparators, the more systems. Like I said. Oh, iron golem, my bad. My bad. Copper golem. I do mean copper. Yeah, I do mean copper golem. That was a default mode. But I haven't been able to play with the copper golems yet, so I'm just going to make the one that I know how to make, and then I'm going to go back and change it up as I need to and update it. Okay, so if this is the wall that we start on, chests need to be sideways. So we can do 2, and then have an aisle of 2, and then 2 more, aisle of 2, 2 more. And then here will be the start of our wall. So we need to get enough blocks to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by, I guess, 12 by, each one of these has 10 spaces between it. Hello, hello, hello. 4, 15, 26, 37, 48, 59, 70. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 75 by 12. 75 by 12. How's it going, Nelmar? Not on stream, but I do play Roblox. I have videos of Roblox uploaded to my channel that you could check. I don't only play Minecraft. I play multiplayer games in general. Anything that's multiplayer that we can play with people watching stream and that kind of stuff is what I play. I do have a schedule posted on the channel that shows what I play every week. It changes up, but every Wednesday we play Minecraft. Every Friday we play Sea of Thieves. All right, so 75 by 12 is going to be our floor on this. I want to do... What should we have as the floor? Andesite, diorite, some combination of both. Some granite. I have a lot of granite. Even more so of andesite. Red and gray isn't bad, especially if we're going to throw copper golems in there. The, like, granite color. Game I play is cool. I do like to, you know, have fun. So, appreciate the compliment. Okay, so if we're doing 75 by 12, though. Okay, so that's 750. That's 900 blocks. If I'm going to alternate, that's going to be... I guess we could knock 75 because one row is going to be under the... We could just do stone. So we can knock 75 down to 825. 413 of each, give or take. 413 andesite. Do I have it? I don't know. Let's find out. Gravel, gravel, granite, granite, andesite, andesite, granite. Okay. So 413 is like 7 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't quite have enough granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a partial. Okay. There's more in various chests around. This is an undertaking, everyone. All right. Meanwhile, we want to make it shiny and polished. So we're going to do polished granite. Thank you for the sub, Nelmar. Hopefully we'll catch you on another time. Thanks for dropping by. We appreciate you. Let's go ahead and celebrate that real quick. For those of you that don't know, when I'm not doing random math of crazy stuff on Minecraft. No, when we celebrate new followers, new subs, donations over like $3, or actually over $1. $3 gets even more. Basically, all around, all the fun stuff. We celebrate because I'm a super taster and my community likes to torture me, so we have nasty candy. This could be either peach or barf jelly beans. It's Bean Boozled if you've heard of it before. So thank you for the sub. Welcome on to the barf. Yeah, welcome on into the flock. Yeah. You can see my brain processing because I'm missing all the button pushes. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's fine. It's just gross. It's fine. It's fine. I've had grosser. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Nelmar, if you are still out there. I appreciate the sub. More andesite, more granite. More andesite, more granite. Why do I have 2 stacks of tough? More andesite, more granite. More andesite, more granite, andesite, granite, andesite. I should grab some stone right here. Perfect, thank you. I need 75 stone. No, I can use those really quick. I need 75 stone, so I never put that away. There we go. Okay, so I have 1 stack. I needed 6.5, so 7 total. So there's not quite enough. Then I need another stack and a half. Okay, you know what? It's getting overly complicated. I have 2 random dirt, and I don't know why. I could be nice to Scuttlebot and go put those back. But he doesn't know about that. So, do I really need to? Nobody tell Scuttlebot that I stole 2 dirt to make, or that he may use to make steps. What he don't know, will kill him. And that's what's important. Don't do that to me. Whatever, I forgot your names. Gary and Toaster. You guys sounded like a creeper randomly while I'm in my chests and whatnot. That's not cool. Oh, are there monsters nearby? That's awesome. Thank you, monsters. Love you too, monsters. Oh my god. You guys are so nice to me. Let's eat some berries. Thank you. Monsters left. Okay, it's only 31. It's gone down 2 degrees. That's good. I'm happy with that. All right, let's go work with what we've... Shazbot. Let's stay inside for just a little bit. For no reason. No reason at all. Oh, I know how to count. What am I doing? Jesus. Just confused myself there. All right, so 6 stacks plus part of a stack. This will give me 29. Let's just make it an even... You know what? Let's leave it there. 29 is fine. Then let's go with andesite. It has 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stack, and a partial. Okay, 5 stacks and partial. It's less than what I need overall, but this way I don't go too far over on my... Oops, I made too many. Oops, all berries. Sorry, one of the fuses blew, apparently, so I need to go do something to fix that. 1 second. The fuse box is literally right behind me. I'm mute. Thank you. 4, 15, 26, 37, 48, 59, 70, and then we go 5 past this guy, 2 to its left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. This is where we're going to. That's the cornerstone right there. I should actually not have used that, and I just used the cobble or this. There we go. Now the rest of that is going to be inside, and that is all going to be our new floors that we're going to alternate tiles with this boy right there. I should probably start on the other side looking at that, because I've got a bunch of stuff right there that I would need to clear out of the way, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so starting here, this corner, we're going to alternate every other one, or just go in a diagonal line, however we want to do that. Of course, that's in the way. I will take care of that in a moment. I don't know if that's a full stack yet, but we're going to try that because I don't want to have to deal with that anymore, so... Alright, you. Not too bad. Wasn't a full stack. Okay. Thought that was a lodestone for half a second. I was very confused why there was just a random lodestone there. But then I realized it's not. Okay. Oh. Oh, man, I just realized I didn't create... okay. I had not polished that stone there. And now we just do the same thing 1.5 over. Hello, bunny. A bunny. Welcome back, Aiden. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. What am I building? A very large castle. Right now, I am constructing the floor of our sorting system and storage area. But overall, it's going to be a very large 200 by 200 square castle on the top of a mountain. Because why not? Brushing your hair? No worries. Yeah, it'll be big. It'll be big. We've been working on terraforming it. We finally got a little, my buddy's helping me out, and he does quite good at terraforming, so I can focus on the construction part of it a little more than usual. I mean, the building of it, it's taken me like a couple months of streams to just get here. Granted, there's a lot of side questing that happens. People want me to come check out their builds, or, you know, we just start being weird and silly. It takes a long time, but yeah. Didn't mean to put that there. Side questing is a thing, though. Sweet. That actually worked out. Okay. Oh, of course it worked out. I put down a stack worth. So, of course, a stack fits in a stack. It is. It is a realm that we, that I host for the flock. All of the information to join, there's a link, pinned comment at the top there. It's all in our Discord. There. That's what I need to get rid of. Hey, Riptide. You're actually here. No, it is in Bedrock so everybody can play. How's Riptide? Please tell me you're not just waking up. You didn't fall asleep. Congrats, bud. You're working towards it. You're getting some progress. That's a little weird. Are these naps like... I'm confused. Like, why are we napping after school? Do you just feel hyper drained after class? Or like after schooling all day and personing all day? Because if that's true, then that explains that one, but yeah. Still 2 years. I mean, yeah. You can keep a journal, though. That would also be a sign, as... Ow! What the frick? I mean, you honestly, not a bad idea for diagnosing neurospicy. It's holiday in the Philippines. Nice, nice. You doing anything fun for holiday? Like what? You get? Oh, he's sleeping. He's yelling at me. He's yelling at me. What are you doing for holiday? I know, Scuttlebot. I know. I understand. Also, I know I moved the button. I'm sorry I moved the button. I had to because the wall's going to land where the button was. You'll see. It's for a good reason. Doesn't want to. See, I didn't realize that's what it is. Valid. Not to be delighted about that one. Hey, Secure Puma. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah. There's still stigma around it, Riptide. It sucks. I know, but, you know, maybe having some frank conversations with an open mind and no expectations might help with that. It's also a very scary time for neurodivergence. I know. It's a very scary time for neurodivergence with the commander and Cheeto in charge, so. Doesn't make it any less scary. It's a lot tied up in it, especially previous generations. There's a lot tied up in the diagnosis. There's a lot tied up in the process. There's a lot tied up in the admittance of self. Like, there's a lot tied up to it. Like I said, frank and open conversations with no expectations is just keep asking. Keep asking, you know? I have not beaten the Ender Dragon. That is not what we are currently trying to do, Rusthorn. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's not even just the Smithsonian. There's so much of it. It's dumb. It is very dumb. So much wrong with that. What are we trying to do? We are in a community realm, and right now I am building a very large castle. Our realm's kind of just chill vibes, hanging out with everybody, building stuff, and creating our own little areas. Right now I'm building, it's literally 200 blocks on each side, and a very large. I mean, hypersensitivity is multiple neurodivergencies. There's no reason not to try and pursue a diagnosis. That's the good thing about diagnoses. Like, you find out the answer. But, yeah. They are comorbid, too, which it just means, like, there's a high percentage that they each appear with each other. So it's definitely something to pursue, and it's better to find out when you're younger, especially while you're insured through your parents and that kind of stuff, because that process can take thousands of dollars when you're an adult. Yeah, autism and ADHD are comorbid. There's like a 70% comorbidity. A lot of the symptoms overlap too. That's why you find out, yeah. Oh yeah, 70% comorbidity rate. So, it's definitely, like I said, frank, open, honest conversations repeatedly. The best way you're going to go on that one. It might take a while, you know. Eventually someone's going to listen, and like you said, 2 years. 2 years and you can ask your doctor yourself. Yep, there you go. Like I said, frank, open, honest, with no expectations. Don't go bugging her and annoying the crap out of her. I mean, yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's another statistic that also exists, uh-huh. I mean, the fact that you say you believe you're going crazy kind of opens it to not being, so crazy people think they're sane for the most part. Oh. You didn't see it from Scuttlebot? 40% of neurodivergencies also line somewhere onto the spectrum of being queer in some way or another. You know, different brain patterns end up thinking about specific things in different ways. Odd. Yeah, self-explanatory. Yeah. You are also young. You don't have to know. There's adults that still don't know what they are. It's totally fine to not know what you are. The important part is understanding how you operate, and, you know, a diagnosis is literally just a diagnosis. It helps you for the red tape versions. Self-diagnosis is very much a thing, but yes. Yep. Oh, yeah. See? It's literally, you can learn your mental health needs and your physical health needs and that kind of stuff without a diagnosis anyways. It does help get you that support system a lot quicker, but it is also not something that needs to happen for you to get the support you need. Frank, open, honest conversations without expectation. You can try. Of course, bro. We got you. We got you. Support systems don't have to be local. Back to me going crazy. What are okay? Is this an expansion of the seeing and feeling and hearing things the other day when you were tired? No? Okay. Okay. Because the combination of the two is a little bit of a worrisome situation. Sleep deprivation's a hell of a drug. He ain't wrong. Let's hear, Riptide. Let's hear. Hey, how's it going, Dinvoven? I mean, external stimuli when you're paralyzed is not a 100% reliable situation, but sleep dep is a hell of a drug. Oh, well, yeah, that could be a sleep dep thing. I'm doing good, Devoven. I am doing very well. Just kind of chilling. I was just going to say, add a physicality moment to the alarm, and that'll make it a little bit more memorable and more likely. They also, on the big warehouse platform, or other places you might be able to find them that aren't so big businessy, they sell ones that you have to, like, solve a puzzle, or you have to, like, throw an object or retrieve an object and, like, open a thing. Like, there are very physical, have to force you awake alarms that you can find online and stuff. Yeah. They might have some apps that do that too. I don't know them off the top of my head. You might be able to look for that. But yeah, there's ones that are like, you have to move an RC car that has the alarm attached to it, you know, through a specific course or that kind of stuff. Phone app that makes you do math and that kind of stuff. There's all sorts of stuff. But yeah, putting it across the room is definitely one that would help. If you have a speaker assistant, like in your room or anything like that, you can also plug that as a Bluetooth speaker. That would do it. Don't use AirPods. I mean, I get it. Part of that is you being able to hide in here. Do I have any hobbies besides game? I cook. I cook professionally for most of my life. Let me test it. Valid. So I like cooking a lot. I do have a cooking channel as well. Foodful Ender on pretty much every platform at this point. Where I'm not as active on that one, but every other week or so we post some cooking stuff or we play with food and I make a video of it. I'll be more active on that in the coming months here regularly. And then as far as other hobbies go, I don't know. Trading cards. I play Magic the Gathering. I run D&D. Let's see here. I am a full-time dad. They stole your emeralds too? Oh, no. The ones in there I stole. I stole those. I figured that was you and you wouldn't care, so I stole the ones that were in your thing there. Yeah, I figured Scuttlebutt. I was like, that's very not Scuttlebutt to want emeralds, so I didn't think you stole them in the first place, but I have to ask. I'm into sports cards, never gotten to other types, and D&D is super fun. If you like D&D, trading cards is really fun, especially Magic. They actually have some crossover sets, both for cards and for D&D. But yeah, no, it's also one of those hobbies that, like... No, a lot of money. So, don't worry about that. Oh, yeah? I was wondering how you only had 3 from that much, Scuttlebutt. That's wild. Played 3 phone. All right, well, that's not it. Lucky. But yeah, D&D is super fun. I did, for a while, try to run D&D with chat on stream. And, I mean, I might try to do that again. I still have all the resources and that kind of stuff. Where we just like do a kind of chat collectively controls a player or two, and I want to do like Chat GPT controls a second player, and then I just DM everything and everything's on screen. But yeah, really like D&D. I have literally like right off camera here. I can kind of D&D books, all sorts of them, more D&D books. Like, yeah, I like D&D. Yeah, get an alarm clock or something. There's relatively cheap ones on big box companies' website. I don't know why I'm avoiding saying their name. Oh, because the other platform will shut me down. But, you know. I remember why I'm avoiding saying their name. Okay, my math is a little off, or I did this wrong. Yeah, it's Rainforest. Oh, my math was a little off. I forgot the final row. And there's a couple pieces here and there that I haven't done. Okay, my math was a little off. That's fine. I will end up using the stuff, so. I'm sure if you you search up like most extreme alarm clocks or physical alarm clocks or, you know, that kind of stuff, you can find some that are like, this one requires you to get up and go across the room and throw it really hard or something. You can ask Voice Assistant to set an alarm as well. You can actually have it as a routine too, to where like it runs every day automatically. You can have it set. I don't know. I haven't worked with that one very much, but I know it has, what are they called? Not routines, games or whatever. No worries, Dinvoven, sorry. No worries, Dinvoven. Hopefully we do catch you on another stream, but if not, you know, I totally know how it is. Life happens, but thanks for stopping by. Amazon, I said it out loud. Rainforest, whatever. What do they have? They have like little games or pre-made modules and stuff that, I don't know. One of them might be you have to answer math to wake up. I haven't played with it. Man, I avoided saying it all that time. Don't shadow ban me. Don't shadow ban me. Please. I'll be a good boy. Don't do it again. No, Mommy, don't. You're hurting me. Yeah, because I never said it. Oh. Oh, twisted nipples. God damn it. That was the first thing that came to mind when I was trying to avoid saying the other word. Oh. Purple app, red app, and clock app. I know, but then I said part of it, so I had to change it into something that was a word and twist. But yeah. Autocomplete's a hell of a drug, to quote a Scuttlebot. I stopped using autocomplete years ago just because, yeah. I could have, but I couldn't. I was going Twisted Sister, and then I was like, no one's gonna know that, and then I like panicked and said nipples. Okay. We all have them, okay? It's not that big a deal. Hashtag free 'em. Free all the nipples. Twisted or no. Panic nipples. How lovely of a thought. Happens every time. Every time. I know, there's so much new stuff. We haven't even finished Sandman yet. We're old. So behind on Dondodon. Not Mr. Sandman, just Sandman. Dream me a dream. How are the noodles? Very good. We ended up using spaghetti noodles, apparently. Which was less than ideal, but they were very good. And I didn't have as much chili oil as I wanted to make, but I made almost 3 cups of chili oil. So I'll see if we get you some chili oil. And then I'm going to make another batch here soon. I'll probably make it on stream, honestly. That's probably a good idea. Did I make chili oil on stream, Riptide? I don't think I have. I think we made Don noodles on stream, and I mentioned having chili oil, but never actually made it. I wrote it down this time so I could make it. Well, if you don't know and I don't know, who's going to know? Like, isn't someone in charge of knowing things? Ow. Oh, ow. Eyeball. Stop. What? Don, but close enough. Oh yeah, that's right. You hate us, I forgot. Forgot how much Riptide hates us. Then why are you there for the stream, SpongeBob? Even if he never sends you a pickle? Speaking of SpongeBob, by the way, did you see they're making a new SpongeBob game? Also, did you see the pre-order bonus for the game? Lieutenant Dan. So they're making another. It's by the same people that did Bikini Bottom, Battle for Bikini Bottom and stuff. They're making another one that's coming out in October, late October, early November, something like that. And the pre-order bonus is the all natural DLC skins, and it's literally just, what is it? It's butt flap SpongeBob and booty cheeks Patrick, I think is what it was, and they're just au natural. And yeah, that's the pre-order bonus. Straight up cheeks. Oh, he's not hearing any of this. Because he has an ad, because he's not a subscriber. Hello, bunny. Aliens. Are you back? Okay, you're back. So, it's called the All Natural Pack. It's another one that's coming out in October, early November, or something like that. And the DLC is the All Natural Pack, and it is butt flap SpongeBob and I don't remember what it's called, but it's just straight up butt cheeks Patrick. And that's the pre-order bonus. Like, I'm not even slightly joking. The description is like, this DLC pack has more cheeks than Sandy's family reunion. I don't know. I don't know why, but it is. Halloween? October. Halloween? Honestly, I don't know. Not Halloween. It is night. There's the Battlefield 6 is coming out around then. Borderlands 4 is coming out around there. Like, is it a video game or a show? Waiting. Hey, there you go. It's when your plus shows up. Nevada Day. I mean, there you go. And that apparently needs to be celebrated every year. AKA Halloween. Let's go. I know. I think the eldest teenagers are both planning separate group things with their buddies this year. I think this is going to be the first year where I'm not planning like 5 separate Halloween costumes. Well, still 5, but, you know. It'll be interesting. Just the youngers. Sounds like Ronan is going to do some kind of... I think they floated SpongeBob, but then as a joke, they've been floating Team Rocket because of Winnie Cakes' boyfriend. Can't wait to drive? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Teenager. High schooler. Oh, Jesus. Why? Hey, whoa, what? Hey, screw you. What are you doing? Why? Why are you doing this? Hey, wait a minute. Why are you creating chaos in my order? Stop it. You're fired. That's what this is? This is stairs? This much chaos for 2 stairs? Would you like some stairs back? I can go build you your stairs again. You don't need to drive with friends. You can drive, you know. Plus, you can make more. All right. Let's go. Fix your stairs. It won't be the same. Slight differences make brain go. "Mm." That's true, Riptide. You could also DoorDash. Although they make dirt for money. Like, it is terrible. Did you see the video of the dude recently that was posting his daily earnings for working a straight 12-hour shift? Oh. No. I wasn't saying DoorDash. I was just saying you don't have to drive with friends. You can just drive yourself away. You're like, hey, I need a break from humans. I just trapped a rabbit down there. Die. Hey, CTM, how's it going? That rabbit just volunteered for its final days to be stuck under stone. True, you do. What's CTM been up to? How you been? Besides good. Anything happening or just kind of day to day? Welcome to the casino. We were just talking about Nevada. Uh-oh. Why is that? Wait, what? School started yesterday? Oh, that's right. Oof. How was that? I mean, yeah. Waiting. I miscalculated it a lot. Oh, no. I took these as extra. This was not a miscalculation. This was expected. Restock happens. Ah, okay. What delivery window is that? Hey, it has been a while, right? How you been? I mean, there is a chance that it's 1 block off, but no, what is that delivery window? That's crazy. What? Why is there? Whoa. Yeah, my buddy is taking care of the digging portion. Q4, that's crazy. Q4? Ow, eyeball. Ow. That was a creeper. There's a creeper buried under here because why? It's all right. Yeah. Right now, I'm making the sorting room or the storage room. Hello, bunny. We're going to make an automating sorting system right now. So this room is just going to be all chests. Random bamboo is so I could build scaffolding and quick stuff like that. Plus, it just grows really quick. So I just there was a small patch of grass in just mostly cobble or mostly stone. So I was like, screw it. I mean, yeah. They knew what they're cooking when they did scaffolding. Or as Scuttlebot here calls it, 3D ladders. Scuttlebot has not played nearly as much, but yes. How long have it? Ah, man, since like January? No, since February. It's Minecraft! You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. Minecraft! We got shirts now! You're not wrong. They are 3D ladders. You're not wrong. My oh my. Rifleender.shop for the shirts. Or stickers. We also have stickers. And water bottles. 32 ounces. Fully metal. Nice blank slate all the way around. And a little bit of a logo. So you can throw that up there. All sorts of fun stuff. Rifleender.shop. Go check it out. Sorry. Had to chill out. Don't worry, guys. That's it. That's all the shilling I'll do for now. Appreciate it. W marketing. Dang Skippy. Not for real. I've been adding shirts and stuff. People were requesting shirts, so I've added a few shirts. Some of them are catering to a more unique crowd, so I totally understand. But whoa, why you do that right in my ear, bro? Always gotta go with the shilling. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? Mine's bigger. God, I keep going for the wrong button. Did you build this farm, by the way? Yes, he did. He did build that farm. Okay. Rifleteer's my buddy. He's my best friend I've known since elementary school. Early elementary school. He is Scuttlebot in chat. No, Tower does not look like Pinar. You just have dirty mind. But yeah, Rifleteer is my dwarf buddy who's building the who's diggying the hole. Look, towers are inherently phallic, okay? There's nothing I can do about that. They're inherently phallic just by nature of what they are. Oh, he gets paid. He gets paid in food. Oh, yeah. We're still great friends. He lived in another state up until very, very recently, so... And he had a very, non-static schedule. But we hung out when he was in town, or, you know, I went to his wedding while he was there, and we hung out and built a gazebo. But yeah, still good friends. But mine has a rounded tip. It's not rounded. Wait, what? It's just more pronounced. Is the tip rounded? Wait. Did I round the tip? Gazebo. Macadamia. Did I round the tip? I've done cooking streams, yes, and we tried to get Key to stream it on TikTok as well, but TikTok was being stingy. I didn't round, there's no tip. Right? No scrapey? What am I scraping? But yes. Yeah, it's more pronounced. It's more pronounced. My bad, but there's no top. There's no tip. It is pronounced. What was I saying? Yes, adult friends is a lot. Well, you're not forced to be near your adult friends all the time, so yeah. I will not show it is just tower. Green chili chicken chimichangas. That sounds bomb. And I'm not gonna lie, I will not remember that. So if you could post in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, there is a channel for cooking stream. But yeah, there's a cooking stream suggestion channel. Green chili chicken chimichangas. It sounds amazing. I hope they were as amazing as they sound. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you could put that in the channel, I will definitely put that on there. I just remember, or I just opted into doing a short video on how to make my chili oil. So that would be one too. Go down the hole. All right. One of my friends, very are both exact same person, different bodies. I mean, valid. Okay, Riptide, are you happy? There. Does this make you happy? No, there's a... Sounds like Riptide got it. There's a few channels about cooking and that kind of stuff, and one of them is a food blender suggestion channel. That makes you happy. Right? Yeah. But yeah, for future reference, right, there is a cooking channel. There's a bunch of cooking channels. There's actually a foodie's roll too that you can give yourself. That'll I tag foodies when I go live and that kind of stuff, so you'll get direct alerts when I go live for those streams and that kind of stuff. Riptide, it's Greco-Roman, okay? I don't know what to tell you on that one. I'll figure out a new... I'll alter the tip. Ah! I love the 120% random little glass farm he made. I mean, it's valid, but still very random. Why? Oh, see, I've been gaming since I was a little boy. Legit, like 4 years old, and I beat Zelda Link to the Past. So that seems like a focus, like an eye strain issue. But I can game all day and not get a headache. If I don't hydrate, that's a problem, but you know, yeah. Who said that? It's like those videos. Old man. Who said that? Since I was a wee lad. You're right. You're right. Greco-Roman would know stone pinar. Speaking of hydrate. Time to hydrate, everybody. Grab something to drink. Grab your water bottle. Grab something that'll hydrate you. Preferably water, but anything will do. Get yourself hydrated. Don't hydrate. We want you to hydrate. Dude. Hello, hello. Nice water bottle. Thank you, thank you. Bro, though, it's not a bad water bottle. Like, nice handle that clicks in and out. This is the default lid it comes with the straw built in and everything. Like, it's there's also extra lid stuff, and you get, like, you can have an optional little non-slip pad on the bottom should you wish. Yeah. Where would you obtain this? Rifleender.shop. For real, I had to get one to see. Like, I'm not just gonna sell it. It's fully metal, dishwasher safe, the whole 9 yards, and it's really nice. 32 ounces. 2 of those a day will fill you up. Be good. I'm doing really... Wait, does the flashbang come through with the voice?
Sector clear.
There's redeems, specifically on the purple channel, and I'm trying to figure out how to like meet it out onto the other ones. But it's called voice mod, and what it does is it changes my voice to either some preset ones or an entirely random one for 1 minute straight. You still understand the flashbang? Yeah. It makes a dook dook in my ear when it happens. But yeah, so that was the chillkin, which is just a chicken. My ears are fixed as wild. So you can drop the full link, bro. It's my it's not gonna ban you. Rifleender.shop. What? He left. Wait, why did he leave? But yeah, stickers. Oh, you gotta make dinner. Okay, no worries, no worries. Get some food. Food is good. We like food. I thought we scared you away with the chickens. Rifleender.shop. Actually, if you hit the $4 signs, the money one, that one drops the link too. You're still here? All right, I'm dude. Dude. I am doing well. I hope you are doing as well.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Here we go. It is 8:49, almost 9 p.m. Hi, Conquest. Stickers, shirts, we've got totes, we've got all sorts of stuff. You should go check it out, Rifleender.shop. How's it going, Conquest? All right, what do we want the internal walls? I want wood? Wood, right? We want wood. Wood for the internal walls, right? That sounds right. Stone cutter doesn't cut wood. 2 hour difference, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're starting high school? How you feeling about that? Let's do spruce walls. Let's do spruce walls. Scuttlebot had the right idea there. Okay, so let's do spruce walls. And then I need to make a bunch of chests. One of these was empty, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's make line after line of chest. It depends on where you live, actually, CTM. Some people just have like the junior school and then the high school, and it switches between like 7th, 8th, or 9th, but yeah. Oh, are you in the vertical channel? If you just jump into my profile, I'm streaming 2 different streams, and you can jump into the landscape version of it. Or you could go to a couple other platforms, but yeah. Nope, wrong one. 7th. Valid. Hey, I'm a dude. Again, how are you? You're back? Welcome back. Let's go. There you go. Glad you're having in the full channel. Have any tips for high school? Don't get too involved in the perceived social aspect of it. Go there, do your work, have fun with your friends, but don't get so embroiled in having to like listen to all the rumors and everybody's drama and that kind of stuff. It's going to give you about a million more happy days. Brachiosaurus. It's Bohemian Rhapsody. Let's go. Got so many snow days. Nah, but for real, like, I know, hearing drama and being embroiled in it is a totally different thing. Like, if you're on your phone constantly talking about the newest drama and that kind of stuff, you're gonna, yeah. Bohemian Rhapsody. Actually, Bohemian Rhapsody works to the TTS. But yeah, if you're constantly embroiled in the drama, especially as a teenager, it becomes your whole life, it becomes your whole focus, and you get start to, you know, get anxious, and it's just real bad. They banned phones in half of the states so far. Don't do the bullying either. Yeah, 22 states have passed cell phone bans. Don't do the bullying. Yeah. Become the barbarian lord of your school. That doesn't cause any kind of issues. Ah, yes. I mean, honestly, that is what anime taught us. But I don't think I need to explain about, you know, promoting violence with school-age children. I really hope I don't. The bullied and the bullies. Yeah, this is an interesting flux state as to where the phone situation's going to end up, because there's a lot of pros. There's, you know, some very clear cons. It's going to be an interesting few months/years. No, don't bring any pain, Riptide. Do I have to? I mean, I am recording this. There is posterity for this. Whoop. Who the fuck? All right. Where did you come from exactly? On top of the wall? On top of the wall. On top of. I mean, good posture sometimes is a good idea, yeah. Do you use their Shorts app? Oh, I don't know if it's in Persia. Keep phones banned. Teachers can get fired from it. We'll see. We'll see. There's going to be some backlash because there's a lot of parents that are anti-phone ban because then they can't get a hold of their kids and so forth. So we'll see. Conquest, I would recommend using their app. Their app has a limiter, or not a limiter, a, what is it? A volume adjustment option. It normalizes the volume for you. So if you have access, they have a video editing app specifically for pretty much everyone, but it's, Create. It's called YT Create. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of parent pushback on anti-phone, so we'll see. It's going to be a thing. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Subtitles. Subtitles. If it becomes an issue, there's always like auto captions and subtitles you can put on. I find that putting subtitles on my stuff helps a lot with communication. Also, it makes it more accessible for people. You can also use like fonts that are more dyslexic friendly. There's all sorts of options, but yes, you know, post for sure. Post more and you'll get there, but yes. No one will give a about what? Yeah, no one will care. No one will care. I didn't see my parent do your car rider today. Yeah. Yeah, be confident. Just post. Just post. You'll find your community. The best thing about it is you'll find your community that does not even take a small amount of concern with an accent. That's what you gotta do, Rai. I was wondering when we were gonna see it. All right, Rai. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Rai. I'm gonna go stretch now, everybody, so I'm gonna go walk around the house just briefly, and then I'll be right back. I really hope this isn't a problem. It's daytime. It should be fine. I'll stay right here. Have a good night, Rai. Enjoy school to the best of your ability. We'll catch you later. All right, I'll be right back. And, yeah. Be right back. All right, you're back too? Me too. I just got back because I had a stretch. I didn't take advantage of that to use the bathroom at all. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, yeah. Very much CTM agreed. Make the content you enjoy and other people will find it. Just be consistent and regular. Think he already left? He might have, but if not, it's fine too. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like Riptide, it's gonna be an adjustment period. Rai left, so Rai isn't here to discuss that one, but yeah. Then you might want to talk about a specific diagnosis with the doctor. No, believe it or not, that's why they launched that AI system. You are predictable. You are predictable in more ways than you know. Yep, there you go, CTM. The AI, I mean, there's, well, they're calling it AI system, but it's, age adjustment system, no, age, it determines your approximate, there we go, that's the word, approximate age detection. And they use, AI calculations. I posted about it in the Gen Chat a few days ago. Kono was asking and whatnot. Not just Red platform. Pretty much every platform is doing it. Because of, well, what they claim to be protection things, but it's because of laws that were passed in Britain. Yeah. So every platform has to do some version of it in order to comply, or something even more strict in order to comply. So they just happen to be one of the largest tech companies in the world and can do it really easy. Okay, so in the end, I was off by 12 blocks. Not bad. And no, that's exactly right, because 12 blocks was, how many blocks that other one in? I didn't even count. Your Wi-Fi just broke? Uh-oh. Dad, get off the website again. I already knew I was going to be 12 off. Jesus Christ, what are you? Hi! Dude just decided to come in here and just... Hi. Would you like to buy something? Huh? Happens frequently? I mean, yeah, probably. I never planted those damn spruce trees. Such a oddly polite way of putting that. Did I brought spruce trees. I thought I did. Why you go invisible, bruh? What are you afraid of? Did you just leave me a llama? No, you didn't. You're just on the other side of the wall. There they are. Okay. I mean, yeah. There's a specific community that kind of ruined a majority of those words. Have you seen that trend of video going around now too, where mom will call her significant other dad or daddy in front of their more specifically daddy in front of their teens to get the reaction? It is wild and amazing, I must say. Why did he... There was a door here. Did he... Is he using dirt as a door? Alright. Whatever. There was a door there. There was a door. I don't know. He, I think, is using dirt as a door. Yes, he is. Okay, yeah, I was right. He's using dirt as a door. And I can't speak words. Yep. Yeah. Dirt can be broken down. I didn't know if that was a sign of, like, get the hell away from me or what. Dort. Look, my brain ain't braining, okay? I don't know why my brain ain't braining, but my brain sure ain't braining. Dort as a door. Toit. Toit like a toiger. That's true. Zombies can't break the dirt door. Hi again, Aiden. How's it going again? You just like the button. Extra step, minor inconvenience. Yes, I know. Hurt bring. Toitnups? Toit like a toiger is what I tried to say. What is that from, though? Yeah, bro. Brooklyn 99. Thank you. I literally just asked. Eyeball. Why you, like... Did I rub my eyeball wrong or something? Now it's irritated? It's angry at me. I don't have your other lead to your llama. No, not at all. Love Brooklyn 99? I mean, yeah. So realistically, I think this side is not going to be good. Hey, Kuroy, you'll never guess what I did. How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, realistically, this side's gonna need to be, like, hidden away. For, it only took me nearly a year to actually get it implemented. Ah! No, not a jump scare. That's not it. I mean, it's close. It's very close to a jump scare. You're on the right path, but no. Okay. Whatever. I'll deal with redstone. I don't even have quartz yet. I can't make comparators until I have quartz, so this is just going to be a flat storage system for right now. Prioritizing studies. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How's studies going? Never seem to get your jump scare. Apparently the other new one is the more popular one in the system. I don't know why. It just is. It pops up way too often. They're all weighted exactly the same, but for some reason it always does. But yeah. Build's going well. My buddy's helping me break down the area, so I'm able to start on the storage system aspect of this all. I just need to wait for some trees to grow. I guess I could go get some bone meal. Cat's been complaining about it, though, Riptide. Don't do it. My day went good. My day went very well. We hung out, me and the littles, got my edit done, posted my video, the whole 9 yards, you know? Ah! It was not a bad day at all. The elder kids went and left, but they will be back next week, and then it will be school time soon, but yeah. I'm glad the studies are going well. I hope the rest of your day was good as well. Don't scare me. I don't want it. Where did I get this diamond axe? Dude. Yeah. Weekend plans, huh? Anything particularly fun you want to share with the class, or just weekend for weekend? If it helps, Riptide, it was like one of the first 3 that was dropped at the beginning of stream today. You just weren't here. Yeah. Valid. You don't gotta know. Like, you don't have to know. Just enjoying the weekend is good enough, you know?
Jump scare.
There you go, Riptide. You got it. You found it. You nailed it. Alright, so besides planks, I can do logs, and I can do... Such a lovely voice. Alright, we're gonna do logs, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do stripped bark. Okay. That's what we're gonna do, all the way down. Yeah, I figured, Kuroy. I figured. Make sure you hit up your favorite little emoji. I'm just saying. Is that a different version of it? Wait a minute. Is that not the right version? Here, let me copy paste that and make sure that that's the trigger. Sebastian with the sub. Thank you so much. Is that... I put the default duck, but apparently that's not the right default duck. It's treating it like it's an image. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, that should have triggered it. Wait, which stream are you in? Which stream are you in? Are you in the vertical stream? Because if you're in the vertical stream, it won't work. The landscape streams, it will. Wait, what's a sight to behold? Ah, that's why. Yeah, vertical stream doesn't have the fun stuff. Gotta be in the landscape stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do both of them yet. Just because stream keys and APIs and whatnot. I'm an image, a true sight to behold. Why, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I knew that, but thank you. I'm also ever so humble. Duck. Just, oh, wait a minute. Duck time. Let's go. No one's ever been humbler. There you go. Like I said, it only took me a year. Apologies about that. I even got your suggestion, Riptide, which I think was actually a suggestion for, yeah, that suggestion was added in last September. But yeah, I got yours, Riptide, as well. She was right. Ask anyone, the humblest. I don't remember if you suggested it or if you wrote it down, Riptide, but you were for the sleepy chicken. You only got 5 more minutes? Well, Kuroy, I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with the studies, as usual. Nobody's ever been humbler. Indeed. Nobody. Truly the humblest. For sure, Kuroy. Appreciate you. I believe it was Cat. I don't know. Oh, it's got to be just the duck. It's got to be just the duck. Here, I can change that. Why? Why the... Blah, 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 blah. Later, Kuroy. That. I need that back. That's what it is. Man, I got 2 grown trees. 2 grown-ass trees. And all the wood. Jesus! So loud. Jesus, take the wheel. I don't know where you're taking it or where you're putting it or why. Just take it and stop the loud noises. I'm surprised you're not jumping on the duck there. The Kuroy special. Oh, it grew. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? No, it doesn't sound like a duck. You want to do that again? Minus the actual jump scare part and see why it's... Why is it not working? It worked once. It's definitely not a duck. No, it works in one platform. Okay, well, then we just go back from the beginning and reset it the normal way. Go to YouTube. You and your jump scares. Do this, do that, press save. Okay, try it now, Riptide. Should not be a Kuroi exclusive. Oh, it's night. Not good. There we go. Yep, I was going to say, waiting for the second trigger, waiting for the second trigger. Yep, only works at one. Only works at one. Very specific command. A vision. A true vision. The one you suggested? For what? Wait, what? Is it? The sleepy chicken? Or the duck? I'm confused. Yeah, you suggested it, and, Kuroi tries to use it every time. So, yes, that's credit for multiple people, but Kuroi definitely hits it up.
Jump scare.
Jump scare. Riptide did say scare. You're right, TTS. The reason I don't think it was cat, though, is because of what the sound was. It's very much a U sound. Just love that person's voice, huh? Oh yeah, the sleepy chicken's not you. You guys, only a sub can do sleepy chicken. Thank you for the hydrate. I ran out of water. So it looks like we're hydrating with some good old hill water. Alright, 1 second. Hey Penalea, are you out there? You should be subbed, right? You should be able to honk the Mimi. Good old air. Oh, she's watching a movie. Let's see if it works. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's not a cat sound necessarily. Although it is. It is a cat, but it's not a cat sound. So. But cat's the one that uses that primarily, so. Sure, let's hear a story. What we got? This one time at band camp. Wonder if Clover ever finished out the series. Rather sus. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to word around it. Rather sus. Trigger warning. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Jump scare.
Jesus, jump scare, Christ. Cat, we were just talking about you. This song always sounds Christmassy to me. Only bad things. Honk Mimi things. Which out of context is wild. Much loud. Dude, I have heard that sound so many times in the past few days, and I don't know what it's from. Is that Siren Head stuff? Specifically, we were talking about the sleepy emote in stream, and how you're like pretty much the only person who uses it, but how it has a sound attached to it now. And we were trying to figure out whether you were requesting the sound or Riptide was requesting the sound, but yeah. Right, it doesn't sound like Siren Head, but I think the label said something about Siren Head. Friends. Been there before, yep. Well, now you do. It has a sound. Wait, this used to be the Thickener, or the Thickenator, or something like that. Someone changed its name. Someone changed it. Skip right to the point. Okay. I guess that'll be an easy way to determine who stole all my stuff. Whoever has the, Thickenator, or whatever it was called. Gunman isn't as part of this skip. Okay, no worries, CTM, no worries. Wait, what? Yep. Non-frontal attacks. Okay. Uh-huh. Why are you praying for him? What? I'm confused. Okay. I mean, a little weird. Yeah, I got you. Is it 100%? Not for you guys. The snoring one is 80%. An anagram for Undertale is neuter, lad. You. Yep. Why are we dropping that random fact? Why would he say that in chat? Because, I don't know. I mean, you know. Kids say the darndest things. You are just throwing that out there. As evidenced by just throwing this out there, Riptide. That is wild, though. That's not necessarily something you need to, you know, broadcast. I guess some people feel the need to, though. I mean, yeah, sort of roundabout way it was, yeah. You ain't wrong. Just not the chain of events that I was expecting to happen at all, so it was wild. It was wild to comprehend my brain there. Okay. So, storage system room is good. We'll work further on that one. Ah, okay. It is a bit traumatizing. It is a little bit of a TMI overshare kind of situation. Refresh. I don't know what. I can't speak today. It's a product of having small children run around your feet and yap at you. Was it Toby? Oh, Alex. Yep. That tracks. That tracks. Wait, was this in like an exchange online? I vaguely remember seeing this. In a tweet? Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, okay. It was online. I did see this. Yep, see, and that's why the internet is not the greatest place, CTM. You know, Kat, that's not something that I knew, and it makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. Thank you for sharing that. Also, I know you said random, but why are we why are we talking about that in your brain? It's fine. I got you. Inappropriate stuff. You were trying to spit. What did Kat say? You don't see what Kat said? Random fact, squirrels can't burp or vomit, nor can any other rodent, which is why rat poison is so effective. Other mammals tend to expel any toxic substance they ingest. God. Random animal facts. That's a pretty good one. I have not had that in the brain vault there, but I do now. I will be using that someday. I call those Jeopardy facts. Those things that you don't really ever need to know, but you know them, and then, like, on Jeopardy one day, they're going to be like, so, what is, did you know rats, or, you know, however Jeopardy works about rats and puking. Oh, I mean, right? Out-of-pocket random stuff is, like, part of living. I guess the snakes. That would make sense. Top 10 Sigma. Yeah, that whole story is hilarious. Top 10 Sigma. Not I. Cats and horses are highly susceptible to black widow venom. That makes some amount of sense. Ow! Dogs being resistant kind of makes sense because hunting and stuff. Wow. Yep, I remember seeing this before. Wait, well, what? I'm not a Sigma? Wild dolphins also are the only other animal to... Well, we'll not go there. Let's just say they're naughty. Jail. Straight to jail. They enjoy grapes. How about that? Dead grapes. Or grapes until dead. So do penguins and otters and ducks. Otters are just more evil, less grape loving, but got any grapes? I mean, yeah, a lot of animals, but it's toxic to cats and dogs. If that's not going to confuse anybody, I don't know what will. When speaking in code goes off the left, off the deep end. Wait, what? A cooler name than you? That thought's never even, like, attempted to cross my mind. Not saying that it shouldn't, or, you know, that you can't feel that way, but... I don't know. Names... Unless your name's, like, Dorkelston or something like that, it's kind of just a name to me, you know? Oh, yes, Sir Senor Dorkelston the Third. It's almost cat-like, you know, the idea of grapes and the morality and that kind of stuff is something that higher-thinking beings seem to grasp, and that's about it. Tidus? Wow. Wow! As in, like, Final Fantasy X? Like, my millennial parents are nerds? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? I mean, me making an assumption on ages there, but that screams my millennial dad, but yeah. Baya. I mean, the good thing about that is, like, you can just request to be referred to by a different name. Oh, for sure, Cat. For sure, for sure. Like, 1000%. Easily. But you know, if we're really thinking about it, the worst beings to exist are clearly humans. But the otters do it. That puts the whole context of being a bear or an otter or a pup or whatever the whole gay community terms are in a way different context. I know, my axe is so close to just snap. I think this is the last one I have too. But the otters do it. Should probably put a door on this end, shouldn't I? I mean, yeah. It's the hardest it'll ever work. The otters do it. Let's see here. Boop, 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 and boop. Hi, date. I was gonna say, Riptide, we haven't heard from you a bit. There you are. You found us. Again. Spelling's overrated. No one needs to understand what you're saying at any given time. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's get hydrated, everybody. Get something to drink. Ah, wait, why are you on Twitter? That's a hellscape of existence, bro. Ripty-tipty. You are being judged. All right, time for hydrate. Let's go. Riptide, you do realize it censored out a 4-letter word there, so it looks like you use it for something that's a 4-letter word that we're not supposed to hear. Which is very incriminating. I did know that one, Kat. I did know that one. I know, I looked at it just because I was like, wait, why would you just say that, bro? That's no. Don't do that. That's bad. That actually tracks. I watched a cat liquid under a closed door. Which is wild. 750 employees of the Department of Health and Services. Wow. That's crazy. Seen a raccoon do that? I mean, you know, cats are liquid, bro. Raccoons are raccoons. Why is my render distance so weird? Did I turn my render distance down? The echidnas have 4 stuff. It's always just bots. It's always bots. Like I said, it's a hellscape. I wasn't kidding about that part. That's all the render distance? Yeah, I'll screw with that later. Crocodiles can't stick their tongue out. I knew that. They also have terrible opening jaw strength. From hit show The Amazing Digital Circus. That's wild the way you say that. I mean, you aren't wrong. It's still wild. Just the way you say it. Your typical banter. From hit show, Amazing Digital Circus. You sound like you're like AI. Can't form a proper sentence. Yep. You're gonna hold a crocodile's mouth, but I wouldn't suggest doing it. It's a bad idea. If you get up close, they can chomp, 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 but yeah. I mean, you sound like you're AI, though. You may not be AI, quote unquote, but you sound like it. Holy moly. Alright, Axe. You and me, let's go. I'm glad more indie studios are getting, like, credit and recognition and that kind of stuff for these really cool shows and stuff. Seems like they're being churned out a little fast, though. Which sounds very romantic until they attack a human and, grapes. FMA is great. FMA is great. And deserves to be watched by everybody who enjoys storytelling. Yep. Dolphins are weird, man. Some of the reveals. Oh, yeah. Trying to remember. How much of it did you have you watched? Yes. I'm not. You're okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you reached the father part? There, it's complicated. You'll definitely see. It definitely explains. You'll see. It's yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely complicated. That show gets deep in the lore. Like, the reveals that happen, and then the reveals that happen, and then the reveals that happen. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It is a well-told story. Oh my god, what? Some of the captioning. Yeah, that's still like early 2000. No, that's 2009. Yeah, so that's still early 2000s. They were still sort of cross-translating wrong. Oh, yeah, yep. Chugga, 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 chugga. I don't remember the direct translations on that. Just having fun. Those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. God, I want to rewatch that now. I wonder how much Penelea would appreciate it. I wouldn't say it's like super. I mean, it is pretty bloody. Oh, you still have the scene to watch. Oh my God, there's so many things. When Al gets super chibi. Yep. Oh, man. No, it's an amazing scene. It is a quintessential scene. You have probably seen it or references to it. Yeah, any Full Metals? Yeah, that was my favorite part of it. It was Travis Willingham's character. Oh, you'll know. It is a very emotional scene. You're watching sub, or you said, okay, yeah, subtitles. You're watching the sub. Got it. Going deaf with their own loud crowing by tilting their head. Yo, stay blind. Stay blind. Best way to watch it. The reliving memories. Yeah, nice. Yeah. The reason I was saying is because the English voice actor of the character is one of the people from Critical Role. And like his voice, super iconic. D&D show. Travis Willingham is the voice actor. If I say envy, Riptide, if I say envy, does that mean anything to you? Critical Role is also a show on Amazon Prime too. They've animated it. The guy, okay, so you know who Envy is. Just Envy. That's all you need to know. You will know. Eventually, it will get to the scene with Envy, and you will know. It'll get to the scene with Envy, and you will know. You will know what scene it is. But yeah. I figured you had, but I don't remember exactly how the introductions. It's been like a decade since I watched FMA, so. Plus. Common garden snail has almost 14,000 teeth. Yep. Gluttony Part 2. Yep. Oh, man. God, I want to watch that show again. Travis Willingham is Mustang. In FMA. Greed, yeah. Yes. Mustang's amazing. Mustang is amazing. We love him. We stan Mustang. Roy Mustang and that English voice actor is married to Laura Bailey, and both of them have done about 1 billion things. Which, fun fact, Travis Willingham also did the Funimation dub of Ace's voice for One Piece. Want more trees to grow. 2 fire guys, right? Right? And, well, a less than fire guy. I mean, he's a barbarian, but... Tiniest trees in the world. No, he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the playboy. Yeah, he played a big old kind of stupid barbarian guy who's not really that stupid in Critical Role. Named Fjord. How dare you scare me? There it is. I was gonna say, you didn't actually scare me though. Huh? Need to lock in. Fjord, more like Fjart. No. Honestly surprised Cat's not jumping in on that conversation. Cat's too busy with fun facts. I mean, valid, you know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. There we go. Fjord? That's just how the word's pronounced, though. Ah, okay, okay. Valid, valid. Tell her I said hello, so I won't be hearing you. No worries. No worries. Ah. I know. I know, but it's funner to say it like that. Especially since you weren't engaging. That's you now catching on? I'm surprised Cat's not involved in this conversation by now. Oh. Have you seen him doing any of his other voices on any other platforms or animes or whatever? I'm assuming. It's called Full Metal Alchemist, or just FMA anime. Oh, there it is. Okay. Slowly but surely building a wall. Why does this always come back down to walls? Also, Cat, there's two versions of the anime if you're looking it up. One has the subtitle Brotherhood, and that's like the remake, updated, consolidated version. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the newer, consolidated, updated version. They both tell the same story, essentially, but just slight different tweaks. Brotherhood is the right one. Brotherhood is the better one. Brotherhood is the updated one, is the one that's like... Basically, it's the typical anime brought over to America, messed around with for censorship reasons, and then it got so popular that they're like, no, let's do it right. But yeah, Brotherhood is the right one. There was one in like 2000 or like beginning of 2000s that they tried to do, and then they made it a better one like 2009. Is what it is. But it's the right one. Oh, there's one. I was like, when is it gonna grow? Okay. See, and then I need to take all the wood from this to make 1,000 billion chests. How do you make an auto crafter? I should look that up. How do you make an auto crafter? There's they do that. It's like a high school war. Was it Fruits Basket? Wait, Fruba. No, that was the Zodiac one. Yeah, that was the Zodiac one. Yeah, the Girls und Pounzer. No. God, it keeps going. I don't want to go down this one. High School Fleet. There's all sorts of them where they personify either the countries or the vehicles or the involved in World War II. And it's a rabbit hole. But yes, I know what you mean. That's a very common one for some reason. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. And it's literally just like a retelling of the World War story, but like through high schoolers. Personified high schoolers. Or personified countries as high schoolers. Because it makes no sense. Yeah, I never actually watched those. I don't really do like slice of life style animes. I know that's like, I mean, I'm not the demo for that, so that makes sense, but. Okay, autocrafter. You have to break the cycle. I need to craft a dropper first, is what it is. You have school tomorrow? I'm good. How are you doing, Artyov? Hetalia. Yep, Hetalia. You gotta go and... Why are you not asleep? Sleeping is good for the brain boxing. Okay, so I need my redstone. I need cobblestone. I need some iron. Broke my axe to do that. Alright, cool. I have cobblestone. Okay, so make a dropper. One dropper, and now I can make an auto crafter.
Jump scare.
The fact that you nailed that, Riptide, is wild. Why can't I make the auto crafter? Crafting table. Frighten. Why is it always that one? Always. Spook? What? Startle. Alright, auto crafter. Making me slightly flinch because of loud noise. This is powered. They're powered. Yeah, I should time it. I forgot it's powered. Okay, so it spits it out of the front. I have to put power into it. And it crafts. Trying to remember. I wanted to craft planks. No, that's what it is. Got it. There we go. So I disabled that one. I put planks in, and then it pops out this side. There we go. Or the front side, which is over there. How do you even sleep at night? How's it going? Welcome in. You are hurt. You are very hurt there, Riptide. Okay, so... So I take you... Hypothetically. Okay, this can just do this here. Well, that's just the floor. Okay, and then I... Okay... Okay. Now, oh, I gotta get a freaking lever. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need to get a repeater. Okay. No, not that one. No. You'll know. You will know. You will 1000% know. There will be no doubt in your mind when it happens what scene I was talking about. I guarantee it. Wait, does this craft with just the redstone though? Like, do I have to create a repeater signal? Night, have a good one, Riptide. We'll catch you next time. Probably go to sleep. Valid. Okay. Now, can I do what I'm trying to do? Wait, I just made one. Now, if I take This here. No, I do need a hopper. Okay. Can confirm, do need hopper. Me. Have a good night, Cat. Have a good night, Riptide. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you both. We will catch you tomorrow. Okay. No? Maybe? Yes. I do need to make a repeater. I need to make a repeater. Ah! I don't want to make a repeater right now. You the only one left? I mean, kinda. Not really, but kinda. Cat, that is a wild way to sign off for a stream. What? Oh, okay. Luckily, I have stone. Get out! Yeah. It is very much an applause. You're right. There's nothing that could be weird about that. Nothing at all. Before you go. What is with the 3D peach out of nowhere? What? Why is it so peachy? How do you even sleep at night? That's YouTube's version of Peach? Why? How? I don't. Who needs that sleep? Oh my god. Alright, so I need to build 3 converters. Why did I grab this? Repeaters. Brain is not braining right now. I have lots of brain to brain. I do appreciate you stopping by. How do you sleep at night? Nocturnal. I mean, luckily humans adapt and find a way. Alright, have a good night, cat. With your honk me. Now you go tonight. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Okay, I don't need this. Okay. One, two, repeater. Check. Hey, thank you for the sub. Around 1? Oh, man. East Coast. We're on the West Coast, so it's a little earlier for me. Well, I am. But thank you for the sub. We'll donate. God, we'll donate a Bean Boozled right to my mouth in celebration. Fuck booger. But thank you for. Yep. Have a good night. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. You got 15 minutes left? booger. It's like salty grass. It's not no bueno. Okay. You get knocked out. Now, if I want to create a loop. Okay. There. Booger. Oh, nice. Congrats. Fixed all the stuff, huh? Did you see the teaser earlier that they posted? A booger. Midday snack. Gross. I was just gonna say! Tarantula looks amazing. Oh, yeah. 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 It can be bad. Dang it. Do. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Super tanky and you still almost died? Dang. Damn it! Damn it. There we go. Alright, now I got the repeater. So now I need to run power. Wait, that's not powered enough? Damn it. Alright, we go under, we go over. There we go. Perfect! Fixed it! Freaking redstone clock. Can't wait for the new game plus. The randomizer's real fun. Randomizer's real fun. It definitely adds some replayability for sure. Alright. Let that go. So now I can place all the planks in there and make a billion freaking chests. Could add another tier to that, but I'm really not wanting to do that. I really hope desync doesn't break the clock. I just realized that. Oh well. It's easy enough to fix the clock. Yeah, what did they call the randomizer mode? Dun 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 dun. For the new game plus. Yeah. So New Game Plus randomizes the placements of stuff. That's what New Games Plus is. You keep all your like upgrades and your base items and that kind of stuff, and then it like kind of replaces where things are spawned or where things happen on the map or what kind of enemies are placed and that kind of stuff. Which enemies are infused. Remixing. There we go. The remixer, not the randomizer. Sorry, the remixer. To play off the mixer. It only gets progressively... Like, it only gets real bad in, like, New Game Plus 2 and New Game Plus, like, 4 and that kind of stuff. Like, they start off kind of tiny. What? Are we not sleeping? Could be. Like, I never went past Remix 1. But yeah, it changes where things spawn and such in similar ways to what you're describing, yeah. And the enemies are infused. So some enemies are just default tough. Not all of them, but some of them. It's fun, I promise. It's fun. It's totally normal and valid and fine. Fun. Totally good. All right, let's go. Now we put these stacks on stacks on stacks, and we just pop out chest on chest on... Wait, whoa. Why is it crafting buttons? Bro? Why are you crafting buttons? No one wants that many buttons. How do I make it do a specific recipe? I have to lock in a recipe. Hold up. Oh, it's not? Yeah, no, remixer. You can look at the update log for it. It tells you that. But yeah, no, that's New Game Plus. That's how they did New Game Plus. How do... Who knows? For shared recipes, the position of the items in the inventory matters. Because if disabled slots prevent items from entering the slot, crafters can use to craft any item in the game automatically without input. Using a series of hoppers and or droppers and the correct configuration of disabled slots for this recipe. Do I have to slow down the tick rate? Is that what that is? I have to slow down the tick rate. Yep. Oh. No worries, CTM. It is getting close to time to sign off anyways, so, you know. No worries on that. If I don't see you, you know, that kind of stuff. Just have a good night at that point. I thought this had a recipe thing. So I would need a comparator, which I can't make a comparator right now. Damn it. All right. This will be useful much later on when I have quartz. I don't have quartz, so I can't utilize this the way that I wish because I need a comparator to emit the signal when it has the right configuration of chests inside of it already. Damn it. All right. That's fine. Fine. It's fine. We won't go redstone heavy at the end of this episode. My brain is mush right now, so redstone will be not next episode, but probably the one after that. Oh, okay. Damn it! I thought I was slick. Hey, it's time for bed, though. I know you're nocturnal and all, but, like, you know, the signs are there. It's time for the bed. This should actually finish off the wall as well. Or at least the start of the wall. I'll get further into the wall later. For real though, CTM, like I said, I am going to be signing off here shortly, so have a good night and good luck with school tomorrow. Bye. What just got in my way? Nothing. Night! Alright, that's... yeah. Disappointing on so many levels. Blown up by a creeper. Why, how, and what? What just happened? What did I just witness? Well, that happened. Okay. What is Scuttlebutt thinking right now? Besides, damn it, I just got blown up. Does he not have torches in there? Is that what this is? I do have some coverage. It shouldn't spawn inside. So it's just the outside that was the problem. Which actually tracks because it's right on where one of them was supposed to be. So I'll put that there. One there. One there. That might help. Although that one there is probably supposed to this. I wonder because you built it so tall. It very much could spawn right there. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Hehehe. CTM never dies. I like it. Excuse me. Okay, well. Unrendered for a second. I think we're going to call that for the night. As I've already threatened to do multiple times. It is that time. Tomorrow is our Nuzlocke. Start of our Nuzlocke on Pokemon Ultra Moon. We will see how that goes. If you know anything about Pokemon Nuzlocks, it could be the end of it. Or it could be the start of something very long and tedious. I've heard it's very tedious on Ultramoon, so even more so. But we got the beginning of our automated storage system. This would be the screenshot to take there at some point, Ender. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. I know you just got back, CTM. But yeah, I is EP. So links on screen, links in chat, or just go to rightfulender.com. Get all the things there. Hit the follows, hit the subscribes, hit the likes. Yep. Have a good night, CTM, and everybody else. We will, you're going to head to bed. All right. Have a good night, and we will catch you next time. Bye-bye.